You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Go right.
Sir, that's the wrong layout.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Good luck, everyone. For you too, my friend.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Tugas, boa sorte nessa merda, caralho. Vamos embora para cima deles. Good luck, everyone.
Catch up 70 car. Catch up 901 car. Get ready, going green. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side, clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left, clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear. The car in P5 just at the fastest lap. 13.286.
do.
Looking good so far.
That must be like ridiculous, right? That our tires are cooked. Because we are just going 3 seconds or 4 or 5 seconds off the pace.
Right side. Keep to the left. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 13.248. Still there. Car 69 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Shit.
Still there. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Brother tried to switch back on a chicane. What?
$5 says he's gonna send it before you even got on the Nords.
I'll take that bet.
Interesting, he didn't.
Are you good to spot, Chris?
Yeah. Fucking, what was that?
Again?
What
What
a-
is with this fucking idiot, dude?
Has he done it already before?
What the fuck?
How's the car?
Yeah, car's fine. But what the fuck? Like, what the
What
fuck?
is going on?
Let me
What
see.
is
The
it?
red guy just fully bounced into your ass. Like, he didn't brake at all.
But
then
wait,
later-
did I do something wrong here? Like on the rejoin? No, right?
No, when the blue guy came? No. No. He just cut straight into you for no reason. Like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, the second collision, right?
Yeah, you stayed on the left. You were very carefully rejoining. You were already on track, and he just came to the left. He was going for the normal line when there was a car there. It's completely stupid.
Guys, I have something to mention. I really don't feel well. So if someone can like take the stint, please. But
The next
only-
stint or now?
yeah, the next stint. Yeah, now.
I can.
So in
Is
one.
it like headache or?
Yeah, it's a headache, and I don't have like that. How do you say it in English?
Does
No, misselijk.
You're losing on the car in front. The
that's
gap
also
is
dizzy.
7 seconds.
Mishalik is like the same as dizzy, right?
Yeah.
Nauseous, I think it is.
I just don't have the. Like I can't concentrate now.
Yeah, just I can take over the next stint if you want, mate.
Yeah, I'm
Just-
gonna have a good night of sleep.
Yeah.
I will definitely make my hours, but luckily we are live, so
Yeah. And the
You
guy
guys
apologized,
watched-
so-
yeah, he apologized.
Start-
But yeah, drink some water as well, mate.
It says a little bit of damage, but the car totally feels fine, guys.
Then
Steering wheel
it's
is
probably
totally
just a
straight.
dented
Yeah.
body or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be 15 seconds of
But
repairs.
it's
Optional probably, so it doesn't really matter.
we're not
And now
really
we are
far
just
into the race, so it's fine.
now we're just in clean air, but I just feel like that I'm gonna make a mistake because I'm just not really on my.
Yeah, I get that.
No, you're chilling, man.
There's a team called Stay Away We Have No Practice that have already left. I think that didn't go very well.
Fair enough. Fair enough. At least, you know,
Maybe they should have, you know.
kind of low practice.
But if I take the next one, am I triple stinting or who's after?
Probably I'm gonna have a
We can
nap.
probably bump up the stints, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to have a shower and go to bed early.
Okay.
And then try to be there in the morning, but I will let you know how I've slept. Otherwise, I do like the like when it's needed.
Yeah, no worries. As long as it doesn't bump my stints into the night or something.
I think we can just bump everybody up.
Wait, Carter, when is your first stint?
So it goes you, Finn, and then me, and then I'll start
All
at...
double stints, right?
Yes, it should be.
Okay. Did you want to...
Well, we gotta make sure Finn...
Do you want to do a stint after my double before Finn gets in? Or
Are
you not good for that?
I am currently on call. I get off call at...
Our car doesn't turn in. Please be careful, guys.
I got 2 hours and 20 minutes until I can hop in the car, so I don't know if that'll line up,
Okay,
but
that's
maybe.
fine, man. No worries.
I think I might be able to.
I'm boxing this lap, by the way, Chris. So
Yeah.
I'm
Are
boxing
you
this
out of
lap.
fuel already? Like
Yeah, 1.3 it says, so I'm not gonna make it.
Okay, yeah. So it's just the normal scheduled fueling then. Why
Yeah,
does it say add
I
98? Or is that the...
I can't believe that we are trying to be so cautious and that someone bumps up on the rear, then we rejoin on the left side of the track and someone manages to clip our nose, and then he goes into the barrier himself with big damage. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what?
It's gonna be a attempted cleanliness from here on out, I think.
Yeah, I just tried to bring the car back to one piece into the garage. Then you can have a go. Just do the laps, mate. We're out of contention.
I'm not fast enough to be risky.
No,
at
but
all.
we are out of contention. Like to race guys on pure pace, so we just have to survive it. So if that's it with 4 seconds a lap slower, so be it.
Yeah. Might be my best.
Watching this replay, dude, is crazy. This guy just turned straight. There's no
the
awareness
dark
on his
blue one,
part.
the second one.
Yeah.
The first one's dumb because it's just like a straight rear end punt, but then the second one is just dumb because like we're very clearly on the left, and he just.
Guys, I'm so sorry about the incident points, but that was
good,
like
mate.
I think I got like 8.
It's good. I don't make many, so it's balanced.
Yeah, I know, but usually I don't do it either. But I'm just like I got like 8 incident points for that incident because I got spun twice, so I got 2 times the 4x and the out of control one.
Nah, man, you're all good. I'm sure this is probably going to be one of the lesser incident point stints we have today.
Oh, let's.
I know I'll probably beat your. I know I'll beat your record.
I think my last
that was
Daytona, I
good.
set a record for the most drive-throughs I've ever gotten in a race. Although there was one guy with like 400 incident points, or 600, I think. So.
Yeah. Daytona can get a little crazy with the.
LMP2, I think, is 620 incidents. You'll be surprised he didn't win. I'm ready to get in, mate, so just pull it into the pits nice and careful.
Did you put it on 99? Or is 98?
It's 98 because it's buffed a bit, or what's it called? Fucked a bit.
4, 5, 5. The car in P2, just set the fastest lap.
Was that the car, or were you
5, 8, 5.
My wheel is a bit confused. I think our estimated lap is 16 and a half minutes. Easy in. So is it only
Box in.
six
10.
laps or 7 laps per stint?
It's like on the cusp of
5,
7. If you feel
3,
safe, you can't do 7.
2,
But I don't
Okay,
feel
Because
guys,
he's on
rolling
1.0
in.
now, so I think we can manage 7 a stint.
Okay, Chris, good luck.
Yep, cheers.
I'm gonna chill out,
All the
man.
damage
It's
is
not-
Yeah, take a
repairable.
shower, drink some water as well.
Yeah.
hydrate,
guys.
get some sleep.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
Cheers for the
Have
race.
fun.
Yep.
Yes. See you soon.
Hopefully
See you,
don't
man.
fuck it too much. I hope he gets alright. Hey,
Yeah,
look who's in the
that
pit
always-
with us! Motherfucker.
That was such a interesting. I mean, I guess he might not have saw
That's
us,
it,
you know?
go!
Fair enough.
I've only done a couple laps today in this car, so I might not be the perfect pace, but I'll try to keep it clean. That's my main.
You just keep it out the wall completely.
Yeah, that's my usually strong point. Sometimes not at this track, but usually it is. Fuck, those brakes are interesting.
Yeah. Be easy on the tire warm up too. It's a
Yeah.
bitch. And I get to contend with fun Porsche Cup guys.
I wonder how bad the damage was, because he said it didn't turn left a bit on the high-speed corner.
Was there options? Wait, was there any options?
I don't remember. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Then I'm guessing there's no damage. Fine.
Maybe it was just such a small optional that it was gone by the time I got in.
I bet it was probably like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah.
These things are tense.
Our Porsche had a 0x, like a tiny scrape. Whole steering wheel fucked in the first try of this race. That wall is way too fucking close to the inside, I hate it. I always come up to it like, oh, I'm running full on into it, but then I end up barely running it.
Ryan Wheels is having a tight battle for P3. Oh. Let's see why he said that.
My steering wheel's confused because the estimated lap is just counting up 11:49, 11:50. Useless fucking steering screen.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. That might have been tires, but I felt a twinge of understeer to the left in that fast corner there. Seems okay though, or I'm just really fucking slow, who knows? Probably that. course right now between. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
The car in front, you pity.
Hello there. Why is there already a driver change?
Yes.
Milan was not feeling good. He was
Okay.
sick.
And we were dumb enough to put me in the fucking car for some reason. And he got
Yeah,
double
retire.
fronted in one corner.
A damage or not?
A bit. It seems fine now for the most part.
Oh, I see it. A little bit of front damage. Oh, that's the car. Oh yeah, on the left.
It was such a
Eh.
fucking dumb thing. He just got hit in the
Eh.
brake and like in a corner. Someone just bumped behind him, spun him out, and then Milan rejoined, and another guy just fucking swerved into him for no reason.
Nah, it can happen. We just continue.
We need to kind of take a look at the strategy.
So every stint is -1?
Seemingly.
Or are you gonna do 3 stints?
Fuck no, it's too more right? Sorry.
Copy. I will do 1 stint because I'm now available from the onwards. I just got my wetsuit, so I can do the triathlon Monday. So I'll be ready.
You
Yeah.
can push up every step, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, copy. I will do that. No, we keep it like this. Cards are just 4 stints in a row. Wait, at what time do I have to be here? 6:45? For fuck's sake. I do not want that, but... Yeah, then we're gonna have someone else to finish the car. Who has... How has Jill only has 2 stints?
The fuck?
That's not possible. He gets my late, early morning stints.
I would put him in the last stint if that was.
Yeah, why don't we have him? Yeah, because he's gonna be our best wet driver, I believe, right?
Chill, best wet driver.
I reckon Milan will take that cake, and I'll see if I can follow in second, and if not, then I'll be behind.
I don't know. Jill always.
I don't think we put Chill in the car when it's wet. I start when it's going too wet, then Milan's going into the car, then Christian is in the car. So I would say or me or Milan. That's last
I like how it looks. That looks good.
But we'll see at the end.
I'm definitely not the wet driver. Play that much.
Yeah, I like wet driving.
I qualified second with slicks in the wet away.
Oh, nice.
Mind you, it was a bit bullshit because I also had multiple near spins during the lap, and everyone else was still slower, so they were just fucking around.
Actually, there are only and not that many GT or M2 Cup left.
That's not metric.
But did we lose a lot of time in the incident?
Like 15 seconds.
No,
10
okay.
seconds, I don't know. We got spun around twice, so...
Oh, the pickup hasn't pitted yet, okay.
How hard do you want me to defend the guy behind me?
Think by yourself, is it worth defending 23 hours long? Exactly, there you have the answer.
Is it good for Twitch clips? Maybe.
If you crash, yes. If you just let them pass, no.
To give a fuck.
No, that's what you get followers, dude. Make it clip.
Do a flip, oh no.
Do a flip.
Milan did 2 flips in 1 corner, so I'll have to pass on that.
I think whenever we catch 70, we just retaliate and just absolutely
Is
destroy
that the
it.
guy that hit us?
Yeah, that's the guy that dumped us.
Oh, Moratness, of course.
He dumped us twice. Or, not dumped us. The first time he just spun in front of us.
Wait, what team is it?
Number 70.
Moratness.
Ugh, they're always cunts. I had him, the guy himself, the guy who raced in IMSA, in a Make-A-Wish event, like we were doing the Make-A-Wish event in February. He was in it and he was driving like such a prick. Just punting people off the whole time. I know I'm Canadian and I know I have a reputation to uphold, but Daniel Murad, in terms of your iRacing performances, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, you don't like Daniel Morad?
Moron, more like.
Yeah.
I have a friend who has like 8 pairs of his gloves.
8 pairs of his balls. Sorry.
Why would you buy his gloves?
He has like sim racing gloves. And I won't lie, their designs are good.
fucking... There's not even a window on this car, it's like a peephole. This black thing above my window is huge.
Yeah, I changed cams at the first practice session already. But that's just BMW.
Uphill. Yeah, the GTE is even worse, I think.
Yeah. Also, Merc is kinda annoying. View window.
Like this right-hander here. I have no idea. I'm just kind of guessing where the corner is.
That's me.
Am I gonna get fired after this lap if I get passed by a Porsche?
Just park it on the runoff. We'll jump in.
Fuck, this car's force feedback is way stronger than the Porsche.
Yep.
Bloody exhausted already. I remember the first time I tried the new Caddy GTP after doing the Porsche the whole season. It was like being lifted from a fucking weight. I always choose the worst cars.
That sucks. Porsche sucks.
Yeah, Porsche is also a different kind of driving style you need.
Yeah, this one is way heavier to steer. My 25 millimeters is begging for mercy.
What wheel do you have?
Just to make you
Oh, base.
prefer.
Oh, jeez.
A 10mm base?
Clear.
Don't try to block like that.
I just went a bit to the left.
Right side.
Yeah, but he was also trying to go there.
What the fuck? I stayed on the side.
It looks like you've got some engine
I stayed on
trouble.
the fucking
You've
side.
probably lost some power. You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the right side. We've got damage on the back end.
Can you... Was that me?
Just- I'm now looking.
I'm pretty sure I left him space.
No, that was not you.
What a cunt. That gets a fucking report. In case you haven't noticed, my car is not in the best condition.
Oh my god, he just doped us. What is with this lobby?
This is worse than the other one.
The pit box in 10.
We're just gonna repair the car and continue.
3,
Do I turn on fuel?
1.
It's
Yeah,
just
you're
everything.
Here.
Yeah, I would take tires too, because your tires are gonna be cut.
All the damage is
You get a
repairable.
meatball.
Somehow I didn't
I
get a
guess.
meatball, but I have to get repairs. I can't turn the car.
Oh yeah, well, you're missing
not
a
gonna
trunk
like
of a
this.
22.
14 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's almost 2 laps.
Honestly.
I'll track Chill in here for a second.
I'm clipping that. He's a cunt.
Chill.
No, wait, I'm driving.
I'm reporting this cunt.
You're driving?
What a fucking... Let me
Oh, did you
that.
move him? No, you
What
just
the
got
fuck?
punted.
He just fully what? I thought maybe we were in the curve, but no.
No, I'm pretty
What is
sure.
that?
I think he was a little bit pissed because of the block.
No, the block was perfectly legal, surely.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Hang
but,
on. Where was the block?
That was a textbook punt.
No, he went to the left. I was still in front of him. I moved halfway over. I didn't even fully cut him off. So he still could have made it. And then he just rapes me.
Yeah, we can complain about this what we want, but it's not going to change our situation here.
What a cunt.
We're gonna repair the car, go back out, and see how far we can make it up. We will be 2 laps behind the Porsche, so still be able to get in front of them. Nou, kan happen. It's Noordsluiven. Almost nobody can drive here without an incident.
It's the fucking straight though. How
Yeah, no, I mean
There's no
Noth-
justifying that.
It's also weird that we didn't go to meet Boya.
Yeah, I'm questioning that too.
I think it's hard to say that wasn't on purpose.
Oh, that was definitely.
No, it's...
No, you can see it wasn't even like a slowly moving over. It was like a sudden jerk to the left. That's cunty.
Okay, 22 hours left. 23 hours. A lot of time to pay back.
Fuck,
I
man.
find it also insane that the top guys are doing 9 minute 12 and 11 as lap times.
Oh man, the iRating's gonna take a big hit with this one.
No, it's probably not. You're low iRating in a pretty high stuff, and it's divided to 5 people.
But it only
If
it
everyone is
does
gonna
the same
drive.
for everyone, no? Like across the 5 people.
Yes and no. It's a weird how iRacing does with special events and team events in general. But it's in total like the normal session around 100 max if you win. But that 100 is then gonna spread out over the teammates, and then depending on how much iRating you got.
I have another
So it's
question.
like the yeah.
How the fuck are all the GT3s still alive?
It's still 1 hour. So and no traffic passes, I think. No, not yet. Traffic is gonna start soon, and then we're gonna have mayhem.
We still have 10 minutes. Milan's not gonna be happy.
No, but he wasn't happy in the first place.
Why the fuck has my taskbar... Why is my taskbar just suddenly teleported to the... What the fuck? My taskbar keeps disappearing onto other screens. I'm fine.
No.
Wait, so you only got 14 minutes of optionals?
Yeah, but
There was
like,
no
if I
required?
don't... No, there was no required repair, but if I don't take
That's
the optionals, the
crazy.
car doesn't fucking do anything.
Oh yeah. No, we.
That's
I was
weird.
struggling to do a 3-point turn on like the slowest speed. Like it was not turning. Fuck.
Should have done the fucking touring cars.
I told you. It would have been a blast as well. And we would be allowed to have an excuse if we did shit.
True. Honestly,
Also, Finn, is the
we already have the excuse
is the
of
overlay big
jumping in a
enough on
car.
the stream, Finn?
It's good like this.
Okay.
Now you
Hey,
can
now
read
you know
the names clear.
I'm sure many women have said this. You don't want it to be too big, you know?
It depends. I think it's pretty
Depends.
average.
I'm wondering why the letters are so bunched together. Like my name just says Kritten on the fucking thing. It like really
No,
it's
I
really
can change this. Give me a sec, but then I also have to send you a new one.
No, it's fine. It's readable. I'm just very mean. Hey, good news. 8 minutes of repairs.
Oh, he was flashing. I didn't see the flash.
The Porsche.
Yeah, he was flashing you.
Okay, and what does he want me to
Yeah.
do? Fucking let him pass?
That's what I'm expecting.
Does that mean he
thinking.
was angry?
I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what that means.
What a bitch.
I think the appropriate response is to send him
Sleep
to
with
the
his
Shadow
mother.
Realm. That too. That too.
Oh, the driver parade was today
What?
at Le Mans.
Oh, is it this weekend?
Next.
Oh. I would watch it, but I'm not paying fucking €10 a month for WEC TV.
Dude, same. It's so stupid.
I can watch it on Eurosport, which is like, which is part of Discovery Plus, which is like $5 a month. But then I get ads every time anytime a car crosses the finish line, like for the next lap, I get ads. So it's just ad. It's so basically every single second.
Yeah, I only buy it for Le Mans the WC because that's the actual race series I want to follow, and it's my favorite race of the year.
Can you send the login?
I would
If we share
rather
the
pay
cost?
for Super TV or Super View for the Australian supercar stuff.
Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, then I have to pay the subscription.
I want to get Rally TV because that's like $5 a month.
I love Australian supercars, man.
Look out of anything, Rally TV is like the best bang for
Rally's
buck
not my
because there's
thing.
so much. I really want to get into it because it's so just badass, dude.
I don't really
wish
watch
I
a
had, like-
lot of racing. I like DTM. That shit's good. They're good drivers for the most part.
It's
Yeah, if you watched the race today at Sanford.
Nope.
Today the race at Sanford with the Porsche Cup Germany was insane.
Yeah.
You have to watch the replay of it if you haven't watched it.
Oh, the Porsche Cups are mega. Does Porsche Cup Germany race at Hockenheim? Because that would be.
I think so.
I remember watching the Porsche Cup at Silverstone last year. The Super Cup, I think it was. Good races. But yeah, I mostly watch Formula 1, Formula 3, some GT stuff like GT World Challenge, Porsche Cups, and IMSA no longer works for some reason, I can't watch it, and DTM.
IMSA TV?
I only watched DT.
Yeah.
No.
IMSA TV
IMSA,
doesn't work.
WC, and F1.
IMSA TV, it was all supposed to be streamed on YouTube for free, and now neither the website or YouTube work. I don't see a stream on YouTube.
Yeah, that's probably geo-blocked. Yeah, it's geo-blocked because Viaplay bought all the rights to it.
To IMSA?
Damn.
Yes.
So does Viaplay stream IMSA?
Yes. I think
Since
so.
when the fuck?
Just VPN to like the UK.
Why did
Or it was Zig, or it was Ziggo Sport. You have to look.
Oh, it was probably Ziggo. Hang on. I mean, I've got 4 more fucking minutes. Ziggo IMSA. Okay, so basically, this stream's now sponsored by ExpressVPN. I wish. Oh, yep, they've got IMSA.
I gotta get NordVPN. Fuck Express.
Holy shit, Ziggo's got a lot. Do they have ads mid-race or not really?
Not really.
Moto
I don't think so
GP,
even.
Formula 1, GT World... GT World Challenge is on YouTube. Moto 2,
But
Moto 3, IndyCar... Ooh, NASCAR and IndyCar are cool. Formula E, IMSA, DTM. How much is that?
Oh, and IndyCar I also watch a lot.
IndyCar's awesome. It's been so good this year.
Hoezo gratis? Oh, because I need Ziggo's internet.
Yeah, Ziggo is like a telecom company.
If I get the free membership, I can watch football. Or I could watch a real sport for €15 a month. 15 a month?
Yeah, and after that probably 45.
Yeah, but I spent too much on Lego. That's wait, I can't afford more. That giant fucking ship over here was €170.
The Titanic was 780 euros.
780.
Yeah.
You paid full price.
Yes.
Oh mate,
Because I bought it at launch.
use brickwatch.nl. You can find all the cheapest prices plus shipping costs. This ship that I got was 150.
I don't have any more money left. That's the problem.
Fair enough. So at this point, we're 2 and a bit laps down. What are we even doing?
Finishing the race.
What? You know, why don't we just call it quits and play Repo with the 4 of us? Fuck this
I don't
shit.
have repo, and if we're gonna quit, I'm gonna do some homework again.
Oh, you nerd.
We're too far in to quit now.
We're an
Plus, we're
hour
going
in
to
and
my
we're
A-class.
fucked. At this rate, we're gonna be like 50 laps down by the end, or 40 something laps down.
No. This is just the start of our comeback story.
Our comeback story took 2 race registrations. And 600 of Milan's iRating, probably.
Hard times the charm. Yeah, poor Milan.
He did the first race, got completely fucked, is the only one to lose rating, and then becomes sick during his try at the next one.
Milan's been going through
He's
it,
my
bro.
coach, so he's expecting me to do well, and I got crashed out now, but at least I'm not sick. I'm a cunt. Fuck. I love how I turned off grandstands in settings, and yet I can still see every fucking human in the grandstands.
Then you didn't turn it off.
My GPU is very happy.
Fuck off.
Sometimes it dips to 143 FPS instead of 144.
What CPU do you have?
4090.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna turn off Spotify while I'm driving. Get fucked. 40 seconds.
Repairs are nearly done.
You know, given how many M2s there aren't, we probably should have just run that. 21, 20 seconds.
Hindsight's 2020.
I would say spot for me, but I feel like at this point, who gives a shit? Hey, good news, we're 9th in TCR class. Or is that GT4?
Nice.
Who's the red class? GT4, right?
GT4.
Okay,
Oh, you're coming
go.
up on Gilles.
What the fuck am I in? Oh, it didn't do the tires yet. It's fine.
That's it, go.
Fuck me. I'm awake again.
You're so back.
Dude, if we don't win by 60 seconds now, I swear, this shit's fucked.
We're only
Yep.
one lap down?
2. Oh no, 1 lap, yeah.
If we're 36,
But we're gonna get
if
lapped.
we're a minute a lap faster,
Then in 16 laps we'll catch them back.
exactly.
Relatively, a lot of it we're in the end. How does the car feel?
Eh. Like normal. Given how long we had to
Sorry,
wait,
man.
it better feel like normal. If it looks like we still have damage, that's not damage, that's just me driving like shit.
Copy.
I'll still say it's damaged, but trust me, the car is fine. What kind of laps are the leaders running?
8 minutes 14.
Damn. Why don't we stick to A?
I remember 0 to 29. That's what we're going at. That's at least one position there.
Someone that I'm not slower than.
Ooh.
Fuck, it's a GT4. Give me your swoosh, I'm having a feast of online speed. Hit me
Right
there,
side.
Does that count as an overtake or not really?
It's an overtake.
Myself again to the GT4s. Wait a fucking minute! Gilles is in our server, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hunt's never fucking told me that.
He did.
Well, now I'm definitely gonna wreck them.
No, we're not gonna wreck them.
It was him all along. It was not the Porsche. It was a frame. He set everyone else up to crashes.
We have basically 2 GRS cars that can start taking out the entire GT3.
We have a fleet, essentially.
Slowly.
I know what's gonna happen when I pass him. He's gonna be thinking, how the fuck am I ahead of them?
No, I just told them.
Oh.
What was his reaction?
Are we still going to the end? Yes, I told them.
Tell him he's a traitor for being in another car.
Why, he's in 2 cars.
That's fair. Maybe he can sabotage the If they... Yeah. Too bad it's a GT. These corners are an arm exercise, fuck. I love it! what's our goal now? Just make the finish flag?
Yes.
Look at the stripes.
Going through that last one straight gives me PTSD.
Okay.
Or flashback.
Can we swap stints, Ben?
Yeah, we moved everyone one stint up. Is that the
Yeah,
problem
like-
for you?
No, I'm just saying so I can hop in. I changed. We swapped my double with your double, unless if you're.
Wait, I did what did you say for the last thing?
If we can swap my double with your double, unless you got something. No worries if not.
What time? It's going to be very late time for me if... Yeah.
Are you
I
going
don't
to bed
mind.
for that?
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. You're chilling.
You sure?
Yeah. If you're going to bed, that's no worries. It is lit as fuck, isn't it, for you guys?
At the moment it is 8:24 PM for me.
You guys all GMT?
Plus 2 in
Yep. Well, Dutch. Or in the Netherlands. You're the only outsider.
I mean, I'm hardly Dutch.
You live in the Netherlands. So that's Dutch.
I speak Canadian and Australian and fight English. I hate the Dutch language. The scenery's quite shit. I'm very positive. He said please don't hold it.
Yeah.
I'm
just-
gonna hold him the fuck up!
No,
I
just
would've
let him by.
pass, but now that he's... Oh, fuck off. Stupid piece of shit.
So slow down and stay on the right, please. One more car.
Yeah, this guy passed before I came. Nice.
That means that now I'm lined up to take this flat out. Yay! Am I now officially in third, or what's the...
Sort of.
Fuck, if they both died at that GT4, that would be the funniest shit ever.
Okay, we're racing.
Hey GT4, there's another one coming.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
What, between the two ahead?
Yeah, he just got a terrible accident. Take their patience.
I swear, I fucking hate this corner so much, the chicane.
Yeah, nobody likes it.
It's such a... I shifted to second. Why does it not listen? Is that a 1x or a 2x? That was a 1x. Well.
Whatever listens.
You're home.
Fuck.
Ja? Ja, lekker.
Bro, what? What is wrong with me? I felt
Enough?
like I thought maybe I just wasn't turning properly. You know, I am the problem. Society was right. Oh, fuck off, slow down. Flash your headlights on. Moving over there for you.
What?
Holy shit.
That was crazy.
He had
work.
to.
Is that worth a 1x?
He had to. Yes, because it was a pass for the P2 or
Yeah,
P3.
this early into the race, though.
What the fuck? We got 22 hours left, boys.
Tell Gilles I say thank you.
Oh wait, that was Gilles who
Yeah.
That's crazy. That was 4 wide. That was...
Best part is, I was in the middle of it.
Yeah. And Gilles was in the far right. In the grass.
Was he the one next to us, or was he the one that was already behind us?
He was to the right, he was the golden car.
Where are you?
I'm gonna drink some coffee, be right back.
sake. It's been a good day so far. Really good fucking day. podium in M2 class. At least it's a BMW, so it's close enough.
Let's go, not last anymore.
Yes,
We overtook the BMW, only not the right class.
maybe we'll get the win in M2 class.
Wait, Thiago B. Rodriguez, isn't he a Williams eSport driver?
I don't know. This is his third account.
Yeah.
One of his many Smurfs, I guess.
Yeah, at least he is not that fast in GT3 then. He's still faster than us, but...
I mean, we're 15 minutes off
Oh, leader in the pit.
Checks out, we have 3 laps left.
So after this, one more stint for you?
Yeah. Sorry, my pace is terrible.
Don't worry,
Did I miss
we're not
anything?
gonna finish first anyway. Because then we need to have 13 pace everyone, and we don't. Oh, watch that spin.
What the fuck? Is he mowing the lawn? A special child. At least I didn't hit him, so that's something I'm doing right this time. Also, the fact that we got the 2-lap repair means that at the end of the race we either will have a worse situation with that pit for 1 lap or a better situation. I think we won't have...
Yeah, I don't think we have that 1 lap anymore.
Yeah, even if
No,
it stays-
it's now 5 laps, final stint.
Yeah, that's good. So if our fuel saving strategy worked out, we'll beat the leaders alive. It would have to be a 17-minute advantage. Given my pace, more like a 20-minute advantage.
I'm so surprised everyone's been clean this race. I mean, last race, like half the field DNF'd.
Did you see the fucking Porsche? I would argue it's not clean. I'd say it's more just not dying completely.
Yes, yeah, that's yeah.
The
No, it's not been
retirement
clean at
rate
all.
is fucking low in GT3.
Yeah.
And that's not what we need.
That's more what I'm trying to say. Not a good thing. Hey, but it hasn't ran yet. It could totally change control.
Yeah, but it's gonna come the rain, sooner or later. So far only dry on the radar.
Yeah, we won't know until the rain's supposed to start in 6 hours.
I don't even want to know how that wasn't an off track. I fucking sliced that curb in half. I mean, that was totally on purpose. I didn't nearly bend it. That was purely for the look. be in a special event where there isn't just damage limitation. So far, I've managed to crash in pretty much every special event.
Yeah, it requires a lot of practice. Who's this?
Hi.
Hi.
You missed
We
I,
that
not-
lost at GT3.
I noticed.
I got raped.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Yeah,
this?
what's-
one?
Cheers for the DM, by
Was-
the way. I was not gonna let them pass.
Oh,
Did you see the incident, Joe?
not yet.
Second
So-
lap of my stint.
Is there a clip?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
Funny
there's
thing
a
is,
clip.
we never got a beat.
We actually got dumped twice. The first time was just,
Retarded.
yeah. It wasn't damage, but early terminal. Yeah.
Wait, where is the clip?
And clips and picks.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
It's logical that it would be there.
I mean, it was textbook.
Man, what
Omega
the
had
fuck?
Which one's
What
that? Is that
the
the one? Is that
fuck?
Milan's hit or the other hit? The one that I hit?
That was yours. Yours was insane.
You like it, you?
Milan's. He was flashing him on the straight, so I think he was like angry or something.
He was angry that he couldn't facilitate an overtake in time. So he's sucked because he was mad because he's shit. I fuck this carousel.
Keep calm, keep calm.
I've made it through there with like a 40% success rate in this race. And I've only gone through it like 5 fucking times. I hope my spring weekend in July doesn't go as badly.
What race do you have?
Sorry, what?
What race do you have?
VAG Sprint Series, I think it's called. It's just 20-minute score races. Really go for an iced coffee right now. They were giving them out for free in the city yesterday. Starbucks had some sort of promotion. And they just kept giving us extra iced coffee. I'm like, I have one. They're like, oh, here, have another. I drank them all. I probably
Nice.
should have saved them for now. You know,
I'm hungry.
Dude, that's crazy. That's so cool.
there was like a group of like 20 dudes who walked past, and the guy just fucking ran in between them, like giving them all a little iced coffee. He was
Imagine getting free shit in America. Right, Cody?
Dude,
like
right?
healthcare.
That would.
Like healthcare.
Oh my god. True. True.
Wait, did you vote Biden or Harris? So,
Did you vote calamari or Donald Duck?
what if you said both answers are wrong, so you
Yeah,
can't.
both
Yeah.
are fucking
Insane.
terrible. I mean, if you look at our political situation, we're no better over here.
I don't know, man. I gotta say, it's just pretty funny. Everything is just there's not a timeline where shit could be funnier.
You know how Trump's been in charge?
Yeah, but it's still no answer on the question. Who did you vote?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's probably the smartest idea out of the...
Carter, do you know what Europeans do when they read about the American news? We laugh our asses off.
Yes.
Hey,
It's like a
I'm with
fucking
you.
comedy series for us. It's like, the new edition's out. Haha.
I think
We love beefing
I'm
with
fucked if I
Donald.
have to race in America.
most young people in America think the exact same way. It's we got fucked, and there's not much we can really do, but just kind of laugh.
Yeah, the bromance between Orange Guy and his little Tesla fuck toy just ended. Although the giant party of fucking whatever in the Netherlands also kind of quit. I think isn't our Prime Minister gone now?
Yes.
He just fucked off. He was useless.
We need we need re-elections. Yeah.
The German
whole cabinet
politics
is gone.
Interesting.
Dick Schoof was a bit like Daniel Ricciardo, not even back for a year and already out.
Back for Bro never was there in the first place.
True, not even there for a year and then out.
He was like a Dutch national security advisor, and then he got into politics by becoming
Now he's
president.
seeking welfare.
Yeah.
Why?
Is it a two-party system?
I cut an entire fucking chicane earlier, and yet this is more of an off-track?
Welcome to iRacing.
How is the Netherlands organized? Is it
It's
a
not.
Yes.
two-party or like
It's
Nice, what is that?
It's a lot
No,
better
no,
than America.
structured?
As in
No,
like
no, no.
politically? As in like politically, or?
Yeah, like you guys have like a parliament.
So we
Yeah,
got
I mean, we-
150 cunts in a room, and then they lock the door.
Yes.
And whoever
Basically.
survives wins.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
That was my solution to homelessness.
We
It's like
just had the
Hunger Games
best
X
loot.
Battle Royale kind of thing.
Fuck me,
Winner-
I would
winner
pay
gets
to see that shit. I would even pay to give them bread.
Winner gets a mansion, and then you also clean up the streets, so it's a win.
Winner get the job.
Winner
Wait.
gets a house, and all the other ones are gone, so the streets are clean, and you gave a homeless man a house.
That's insane.
I'm cancelled. Bye, career.
You're streaming.
They can't prove it was me because I don't have a webcam. It was all deep fake. Or whatever
Ah,
that
good.
was.
Luckily I recorded your face. No.
I'm a minor, so you probably can't do that.
Is the Netherlands politics as like divided and super?
There's a coalition of a couple parties, and then there's all of their little slaves.
It's a little bit weird because at the previous elections it was pretty right that everyone voted. But we're now probably going in the phase that everyone is spread out and we're gonna have 25 different groups in the room where they make the decisions. I don't know how you call it again.
I study politics at school. I've got like 2 or 3 different subjects that are focused on politics. I still don't understand the Dutch political system.
Wait, you get your subjects in Dutch or English?
I had them in English for the first 2 years, but now that I'm in year 4 and 5, so the last 2 years,
Car on
I
your
have
left.
to do them in Dutch because the government said no, fuck you.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Alright.
Passing, so it's fine. No idea how. I understand like half of it, but I am passing.
At least math isn't that hard.
I don't have that.
You don't have math.
I
How?
have Havo and then culture and Master Pi, so like social culture stuff like it. And because
The
of my
easiest there
Havo,
is.
I don't have to do math. I just have a basic arithmetic, so like plus minus times divided exam. But you don't pass or fail it. You just get a grade. And my teacher literally told me write your name on it and leave. It's not worth fucking time. So yeah, I literally chose these subjects so that I wouldn't have to do math. So yeah, math is really easy for me now.
Yeah, I bet. Overall, math at halfway is also really easy. I think I got a 9.5 on my final exam
My brother's
for the math B.
that good at it.
Oh, nice! Fight Club is on. MX-5 driving, here we go. IMSA at Mid-Ohio.
Yeah, politics is the one thing I probably shouldn't be talking about on stream.
No, not right.
In case they find the archives in the future once maybe a bit more known. For reference, anyone listening later, I hate all politicians. I hate all politics, and I could not give a fuck about it. So, take my opinions with a grain of salt.
I mean, it's just reality TV.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not like
The
it's not like it has
speeches are
any
just like
impact.
those fucking dramatic scenes. I'm still waiting for the first season of The Real Housewives of Pyongyang.
Wait, Carter, what are you doing, by the way, for school or work?
How old are you? It's a good question.
Yeah, how old are you? 22. Jeez, you're old, motherfucker.
Fuck, you're ancient, God.
Yeah. Almost
Are you
expired.
hairs, or are you bald, or what stage are you at with that?
No, I just shaved off of my hair. I'm completely bald. You can just slap my head and it's just.
Then he's going to the army.
No, I work in IT, and then I'm getting a degree in
Oh, so you're
cybersecurity.
smart.
Oh, something like that, I think.
Wait, you did university or
And
college?
humble.
I'm in college. I think that's uni for you guys.
I
No.
just call everything above high school uni, and if anyone calls it something else, they're fucking idiots, I think. Because it's... I don't know, because in some countries they call high school college, and then uni is uni, but then college is also, like, uni?
Yeah, you guys confuse me so much with that shit.
Australian schooling system was way easier. You have primary school, secondary school, uni. And
Yeah,
secondary
but-
school is a college, sometimes.
Uni is not for everyone because some people are way too dumb for it. Only the smartest people
Yeah,
go
that's why
to
I'm
uni.
not going.
Do you pay for uni?
No.
Yes, but a little bit. I think I have to pay 2,400 a year.
Interesting, because we go like $100,000 in debt for this.
What the fuck? That's more than the car I'm passing if you bought it in real life.
Clear.
So your uni could buy you like 2 seasons of GT3 racing. Why the fuck are you
Yeah.
in uni?
Yeah, why don't you go racing?
Piss off
Oh
to
no,
Le
that's
Mans,
that's
mate.
that's what most people do. Oh no, because what they have is they have government programs that give out loans that basically pay off for the rest of your life. So a lot of people
Oh.
will just go in massive debt.
That
for
sounds
their
like
entire
fun.
life. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the,
So what are the
American
suicide
dream.
rate in here?
The highest.
Apparently
No.
Finland has fairly high ones, but they also
Finland
have
is
the
also
happiest
high,
people.
but they're also the happiest
So
and the most
every sad
racist.
person is just eliminated.
Finland is the perfect triangle. Too much suicide, too much happiness, and too much racism.
You've never played
A lot of-
Polish Counter-Strike servers.
I haven't played Counter. I also like
Put on
Russian
the Russian-
servers.
Oh,
Yeah, as I was saying,
yes.
Russian servers. They're the best.
When you think our start was impressive, you have to look the MX-5 Cup start. Because that shit was just 6 wide on a narrow street.
Bro, watch any of the feature or support races from Monaco GP. F2, pile up. F3, might have been a pile up. Super Cup, pile up.
Yeah. But there they crash, here they touch and continue.
Yeah, here they touch, I don't continue.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. TCR overtakes. 4th position.
I should probably delete
How
this
far
one
ahead of
just
the
because,
stint?
You want content. Cut it up. Make it a
Kurt, if you want, you can take my 2 stints and then I take you 2 stints.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because then I'm gonna just sort of mute myself and do some homework.
You have about 1 lap
I would
of
prefer.
fuel left.
Yep. Good. Then I will change it now.
I'm doubling, right?
Yes, you're
Yes, you got
doubling.
one more.
I think this is my end lap, so I've got 1.0 left, and there's no way I saved enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be, because here on the sheet it's scheduled that you're in 6 minutes starting your second stint, so that's 1 minute of pit stop and driving to it.
Sounds about right. All my tires and fuel are set, I think. Yeah, everything's good. Splendid!
But Carter, how much in debt are you? No, Carter.
Left side,
Oh, he's muted.
clear on the left.
Because he's busy
Well done, mate.
to get his debt.
Very good overtake.
What position does that put us in? 5th in class. Woo! I identify as a TCR.
I don't have the thingy up. I can put it up so you can see the position in class and everything. We're 18 in class.
5th in TCR.
And P40 overall.
Fuck.
No, it's not
Just
Christmas.
kidding, I'm sweating like fucking asshole. Whatever the next special event is, I'm looking forward to it. Where I might actually.
Majors is in 2 weeks.
What
But
is-
that's good. Majors, so the 24 hours of Le Mans. But that's 40 pounds entry.
Fuck that. Next iRacing
But-
special event.
6 hours of Glen.
I'm looking forward to having a normal length track where I can maybe get more than 2 clean laps in a row in a stint.
Left side, still there, clear.
I don't know how clean of a move that was for me, but in my defense, fuck it. They're slow, the TCRs.
Yeah, they're slow. They're the slowest car on track.
On the straights, they're the slowest as well. Even compared
Yeah,
to
on
the
straights
M2.
they're the slowest, and on corners BMW. But in overall they're the same speed. That's the weirdest part.
Could be the same cars. it'd make for great racing if the class was half on the straights and half better in the corners.
No, because the one in the straight can win.
True, just defending, I guess.
Yeah, if you can defend good, then nobody can pass you. Then they lose patience and they crash you out. That's the only way then how they get past.
Or the best part, they crash themselves out.
Yeah, but then you're not good in defending.
Car on your left. Clear.
Everything should still be set.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box in 10,
Nice clean stance.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
I tried. Fuck, that water
Yeah,
tastes
can't do anything about it.
Right. First stint down.
Okay, punch it.
Crazy. No one's crashed.
Fuck. The optionals was 11 seconds, and it finished at exactly the same time I got my full fuel.
Where are the optionals from?
There's an incident behind.
Oh, an incident.
So fun fact, the strategy sheet was 3 seconds too fast. The strategy sheet that I made pointed out the starting time, so the time that you went out of the pit lane or released the pit limiter, and it predicted that you left the pit lane 3 seconds earlier.
Oh.
I find it good calculations, mate.
So you're saying it was too fast?
No,
Slow.
Christian was 3 seconds too slow, so he lost somewhere 3 seconds.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, someone else crashed.
This is essentially just a BMW.
696 Jeff Rally School. They were leading at the beginning of the race.
Out, or just like a slight damage?
They got Meatball.
Oh, it's huge.
And now look. For some reason. Eh?
Is that not letting you view the past?
Yeah, but when I do it times 16 speed in reverse, it automatically go back to times 8.
I got it.
Ah, me too. Oh yeah. They got killed.
Car on your left.
Ooh, that's tough.
Stay on the right. Keep to the
Damn,
right.
someone just punted him.
Clear
That's
on the
crazy.
left.
Yep. And then they towed. But I don't think they have as much damage as we did.
But they do have a meatball, we didn't, so that means.
And they towed back to the pit. They have 5 minutes already.
It's pretty close. We got a race.
See, that I'm confused why that corner is not an off track. Do you see how much I'm on the grass? And yet if I pinch the curve on the one other corner, it's an off track. Consistency is key in iRacing's development. If we crash out of this race, should we just all do the Super Formula at Spa for the rest of the day?
No.
That shit's fucking
Only I
awesome.
could do it.
It was at Watkins Glen a couple of weeks ago. One of the
No,
best.
because I'm shit at that car and I don't even have it.
Milan also didn't like it very much. Like, he liked it, but he was not great at it at the start. It's my
No,
favorite.
I liked the LP2 back in the day when it was good.
Dude, I was just talking about the LP2.
And when the GTP came out, it was also fun, but now less.
I love them more
But
now
I've-
because people struggle with them and I don't.
Yeah, I have to test the new tires. Haven't driven them, but I'm free in a few weeks.
I'm so ready for this new update, man. New
I
season.
have test week in 2 weeks, and then I have summer in which I would love to do multiple sprint races every day. But given how fucking humid it gets in this country in the winter, I don't think, or in the summer, I don't think I'll be doing a shit ton of racing every day.
What track do you drive at?
Intro Stanford.
Yeah.
And then later this season, also in Zolder, which Zolder's also in Paris.
Zenfort's a pretty big local track. That's awesome.
It's a fun one.
Nothing beats my local track, though. Road Atlanta. Best track in the world.
There's quite a few things that beat Road Atlanta.
Yeah, Nordschleife, Le Mans.
Watkins,
No.
Glen.
What can, no.
Road Atlanta is unbeatable.
I mean, it's only got
You think
like
Watkins
2
Glen?
or 3 actual corners.
The S's, 11A, 11B.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking goated, especially
Airplane.
IMSA classes there.
I've gone to Petit Le Mans for like the last 3 or 4 years.
When
consistently,
the
yeah.
Super Formula is there on iRacing, it's amazing. Best combo in Road Atlanta history.
Do you drive the Super Formula or the Super Formula Light?
I like the Super Formula. I tried the Super Formula Light, but I was way off the top split guys, and it's not as fun. Not as fast, not as downforcey.
I still don't get how people can drive here 8 minute 11 lap times.
I mean, considering 8 minutes 6 is a top split. During the week, free bop, I don't know if that made a difference.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
Really? Because I'm
They got
still
BP.
slow.
And they also have Giga setups, but they buffed the BMW quite hard, but it's still really good.
It's absolutely shredding every other GT3.
Was it dominating DRS earlier this week?
BMW always dominates Nords.
Guten Tag, I'm going to pass you now.
Left side.
Don't-
Clear.
TCR guys seem nice whenever I'm passing them. They never do anything stupid.
No, we have you to do this stupid stuff. What the fuck is this question? Jeez.
Answer's 38.
Car on your left.
Yeah, almost.
PTAs
The leader
are like
did us
visiting.
20.674.
No, I have a ball that's traveling at the speed of 7.5 meters per second. And it's going through a tunnel, and I need to calculate how much pressure difference there's gonna be in the tunnel.
Oh, what the fuck? You're calculating the pressure difference?
Yeah.
Ew! That's too complicated. The only thing I know is that if you throw the ball through the tunnel, it might come out the other side. And I calculate that by I've done it in real life.
Yeah, and then we can go even further by using a sort of magnet ball that if you drop it in the tunnel, it will slow down, and that's also calculatable. Thank you, man. Well, you go to do your driving dream, I go to do my engineering dream.
You designed the car, I'll race it.
Copy.
Milan will be my radio spokesman whenever the fuck I call Borg and talks to me when I'm driving.
Race engineer.
Yeah, they call them engineers, but they're not really engineers, they're just little chit-chat men. They're essentially just podcast guests.
That's crazy. I mean, honestly, not too long.
Also, how come sponsors don't pay the drivers to say on the radio, like, this lap was sponsored by...
Because they cut it out from the stream.
Oh,
There are a lot of missed opportunities there.
yeah.
Sponsorship.
Or like James May suggested one time, putting logos on the bottom in case someone flips it.
I don't know if you
You
guys
can
ever
only do that
watched-
by George.
The upside down crashes in Formula 1 are some of the most memorable, like Joe Banu at Silverstone a few years ago. Everyone remembers that. If there was a giant Rolex logo on the bottom of his car, people would remember that. That sticks in your head.
Ah, yeah. Bruder! It's no drifting simulator, this.
I tried to save it.
You did save it. Watch out this next sector because tires are gonna be shit.
Yep.
That's the worst thing about this tire model. If you spin once, you have to really watch out in the rest
They
of the
fixed it
stint.
apparently in the next update. James Baldwin's video was talking about
I haven't watched that, dude.
I swear we've all seen the James Baldwin video.
I find him quite annoying, to be
He's
honest.
the only one I actually care about the opinion of, like, from in terms of sim racing YouTubers, because he has a bit of real life experience. Whereas some people have driven like a shitty hatchback once, so that yeah. Anyway, that's basically me. I've driven a shitty hatchback. It's not shitty. James
To be fair,
Bond.
I
I don't watch a
I
lot of
don't-
his videos, but iRacing update stuff.
That's almost not right.
Fuck is this?
YouTubers.
Oh,
I do fuck with like
900.
Jimmy Baldwin, but
Normally, I don't watch any YouTubers. Sim racing.
Jimmy Broadbent has fallen off. He was quite good, but
Yeah.
he is
I'm
racing
kind of focusing on
too
some
much.
stuff.
I don't watch a lot of sim YouTubers because if I'm watching YouTube, it's because I want to get away from the motorsport shit, and I just want to watch the newest episodes of Craft. Banger series, by the way. That shit's fucking awesome.
Going on for 2 decades.
I have watched 2 seasons and then I was done with it.
Season 6 and 7 were fucking good.
Yeah, that's the, I watched 7 and 8.
8 was okay. 6 was the best.
That was with the Mega store, right?
Sahara.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing season. I might rewatch it again. It's been like 5 years. 4 years.
Sure. What y'all know about Miami?
Let us past. This isn't fucking Formula 1. If you want to get past, you get past. Also, where am I supposed to let him pass? Show me the corner in which it is a good idea to let someone pass.
GST Jerkov have still a tow. They're still not repairing.
Send you a message? Did you get DM'd?
Yeah, I got
No.
DM'd.
Okay,
Oh.
block it. That's crazy.
Let us pass, please. You can wait till the fucking straight, you know?
You get like 3 corners to go until it's straight. You can check. Dude, this is how we get dumped for a 3rd time.
Just let them go here.
I would if you had the message.
Car right.
Okay, that was a bit cunty.
Still there. Clear on the right.
To be expected.
Cunt! I'm just gonna drive it. Is that necessary? Yes, it's necessary, you fuck!
He messaged you that?
He private messaged me, is that necessary?
Christian, one
He's
tip for the
super
next
crazy.
race: disable your chat.
I don't have nothing to do that. But, oh wait, that's just in the settings, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I will do that. He's called so from me.
Yeah, because you get too distracted from it.
I swear, if he misses the carousel and spins, that'll be the funniest shit ever.
Start flashing him, just try.
Watch out, TCR in front, and I think he has a problem. 3 seconds.
Just spam.
2 cars ahead.
Come on, block the fucking beamer, block the beamer, block the beamer.
I assume it's a meatball flag, but not sure.
Ooh!
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, meatball.
Big damage.
That's P2 and TCR now. That's shit for them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was not necessary that dive, but
I know. I just want to get
There's
as
an
many
infinite
flashes
behind.
as I can.
why?
Because he flashed me. And it's funny. And in my defense, I'm keeping up with him, so at least my pace is building up a bit with my little bit of...
Ah, you're a minor, that's why. Next time just bounce your flash button to your throttle.
Good idea. I love how he was like all pushy when he was getting past me and he's in 13th. Like he's hardly ahead of me.
So the slowest class on paper officially took the lead of the
Car
TCRs.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Let's scramble.
Left side. Keep to the
Just
right.
don't put yourself in unnecessary risk.
Is there only one BMW M2 left or what?
No, 4. I think.
Because it's him and then TCRs behind him.
No, there are 5.
How many started?
5.
And they're all back, so like still going?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Only 4 cars that have retired.
Not in our class.
None in our class.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna do the most diabolical shit. Since Mr. Gomez decided to...
Left side.
Bro, I was gonna let P14
Clear.
pass without fighting at all so that he could catch P13 and be my slow revenge. And he just fucking mows the lawn.
P14.
I was offering to help P14 and it's like he read my mind. I thought, no. But hey, on the plus side, we're leading M2 and TCR class. If it counts.
No, GT4.
The lead is fitting now.
Yo, there's someone called Liam Kerr. My brother.
It's just not
No, but the Kerr
Alright.
last name is not
Okay,
too
on the left.
common.
Keep to the left.
Is it German or?
So,
Okay, on
it
the left.
is
Clear.
Scottish. It was a fairly big plan. I actually really want to visit Scotland because there is a Kerr castle.
Oh, you have to stay a night. I heard it's a hotel now.
I think they have a brewery there, which is even better.
Arguably, yeah.
spin in front of you. Car on the right. P1 just crashed out. Crazy work. He's slow on the straight. Dude, that's crazy. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's quite a hard hit.
I'm so confused. I'm still in 18th, yet 2 minutes ago it said minus 28 iRating, and now it's at minus 39.
Yeah, you don't need to listen to that.
Minus 40. Okay, this thing's really. I just noticed that box on my wheel. It's fucking stupid.
It says minus 50.
At this rate, we're gonna lose. Let's make it for later. Challenge. In a day or something.
We're gonna pit in 2 laps, I think.
This, 3 I think.
Okay.
You should be able to make 3, I think.
We've got 3.3 across the line, so this lap and then another lap and then in lap.
Copy.
Unless you think my base is so shit, I should come in now.
Oh no, continue.
Oh yeah, wait, the iRating is moving. Wait, what the fuck?
My rating's so fucking stupid.
It went to minus 40 and then to minus 53.
I went from minus 28 to minus 43 in the span of 5 minutes while being in the same position all the time.
That's why I have that turned off.
I've never seen that happen. In like
Well, I never noticed it before, so
Okay.
maybe it always does that, I don't know.
Usually Race Labs is pretty accurate.
I don't have race laps. This one sort of one too many sim racing YouTubers for me to want to download
Their input telemetry
Caps is the only good one.
Which one?
these.
Caps.
You know the best,
Definitely.
you know the best overlay?
No, you have to do one-time payment and then you can have it for always.
You know the best one is just the iRacing black box in it. It's got all the info you need.
I like having my throttle inputs and the brake trails.
I've got those on my wheel, but I don't really give much of a shit about them.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can show you how it looks for me. So my standings. I don't know if you're gonna watch or not.
I can. Oh, fuck me off.
Oh, I've seen this one, yeah.
This caps. You have a lot of options. Right, 2 types of standings. You can have another one, but then I don't know what this does. I think absolutely nothing. So, I removed a relative. Nice few options. Quite a shitload of options.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Then here, fuel calculator. You can even extend it that you have more. Pit helper. MGU if you drive an hypercar or something. Pedals, inputs. Shows you even when the ABS is active. Oh,
I've got all the input and inputs and everything on my wheel.
input graph where you have shitloads and car left right so you know where the car is, tires.
I've just got that bounce on my left and right RPM. It's like much
But
better.
tires is only working in practice and test drive because yeah.
Why? They're useless.
Because in race, iRacing is not giving out tire information unless you have paid it.
That's
to prevent cheating.
How is that cheating?
Because you can cheat by altering the tire temperatures.
Yeah.
It's how they do it in F1 games.
Yeah, it's Williams F1.
Yeah.
Did that.
So that's why iRacing does it, and so far I haven't seen a single hacker on iRacing.
That is
your
just-
tire temperatures while you're driving.
Yeah, the only way you can see it is through your dashboard on the screen in car. Even if I make my own dash, putting any tire information is worthless because it only updates when you're standing still in a pit lane. Yeah, they have twitch jet, follower, twitch counter. I have then also a wind indicator. So we see where the wind is going. And you can have more fuel calculate, you can have more precise here. Widget, ABS to the right of it, then it will show the wind what I have. This is for the F1 car. Setup, so you can take a screenshot of your setup and you see it here, you can compare. Spotter pack, I don't use this. I don't use spotter overall. This
Slow car ahead.
more for streamers.
Go right.
With also better training paints. Works a bit better.
That's not.
Oh, yeah.
I would also want to be smooth. That's terrifying. Ah, what the fuck?
Crash out a little bit.
I just cracked my floor. I was like riding on a rail.
Yeah, 2 laps left. Perfect. I'm gonna get ready for my stint.
2 laps left, then I'm bringing the horses in and I'm gonna shower and fuck off to bed. Do I need to spot in the morning or? Messaged me and said you're doing great, but I feel a bit less shit now. I'm kidding, I'm still 18. Is he still in the GT4?
Car 86 has taken the lead. Car on your left.
What a fucking idiot.
Clear.
Yeah, this goes back.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
He went on entry too much to the inside.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I watched the back. It is.
Makes sense. That took it.
No, just too much to the inside. Entry speed was fine. Oh, watch out, fast the car behind you.
time that I have to be in the spot, or what's the...
No, just should make sure before you have to drive.
Yeah. I'd be on at least an hour or two before the traffic. He's flashing his headlights from 8/10 back. What do you want? I'm not losing 3 seconds in a straight just to let me do paths. Fuck that.
Let him by here.
Who's driving next?
Carter.
Is he?
Car right.
Yes.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Well.
I'm so confused. I was going slowly into the corner and I caught up to him. What the fuck? I'm so fucking done.
Yeah, you two have different opinions to how you want to approach the corner. He wants to take it slow and go more to the right, and you want it more straight to the apex.
I was taking it really slowly though so that I wouldn't catch up to him, and all of a sudden I'm right in his ass. What the fuck? I'm so done with this race. This is fucking a waste. I'm probably gonna lose like 100 iRating and my A license, so that's my trophy.
No, how much X?
Rating.
Oh.
Or Citrus. You'll gain safety.
Yeah, you almost lose nothing with our rating. You're too low for that. It will be more an issue for Jill.
Oh, poor guy. He's fucked.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear.
private message me please before March Life. At least he did it please, so he gets to go. All it takes is a bit of manners. You are a king. Thanks. See? These cunts like me because they're nice, so I'm nice. If everyone could take a fucking note from the book, the world would be a better place. But now I'm a king. I don't think 18th place is what I would call a king.
We can still make up.
I'm not sure why he wanted me to let him out so soon. It's not like he's fucking within 2 seconds of P4 or whatever.
No, but he has way faster pace than us. And there he is catching P4. Last lap he was 5 seconds faster. Faster than you, 1 second faster than that guy had. Carter, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Be ready ASAP. You've only got, oh no, you've got 5 minutes. You're fine.
Will be 100% dry stint.
Bearing in mind, Mr. American, there are right-hand corners.
Fuck.
I don't know what to
They're gonna be so confused on this leader stuff.
do. Wait till you find out what turn 1 looks like.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Speaking in kilometers and meters, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
what the how many fucking miles long is this track? 17?
I don't know, dude. I switched all my stuff to metric, and I've just been infinitely confused since then.
Metric makes
'Cause
so
I'm-
much sense, but it's so hard to acclimatize to it. It's like you're being overloaded with logic.
It's the
My defense,
superior
Canada's
system.
worse because we use it very fucking confusing.
At least you're not like the USA that use everything but the metric system.
Yeah. By the way, Carter, what the fuck is you guys in Fahrenheit? There's no logic to it.
I don't know, man.
I like Celsius because 0 is freezing.
Yes.
100
Yes.
is boiling, and there's Americans. You're not one of them, thankfully. I like you. There's Americans who are like, no, Fahrenheit's better. They defend it.
No, Imperial is terrible in every way. The whole reason why we had Imperial was because we wanted to be different and be like patriotic or something. It's
Ooh, we can measure using our feet. I mean,
honestly,
no,
okay.
To be
Feet
fair,
does make kind of it
people
does
all
kind of
around
make
the
sense.
world measure horses in hands, which I still find fucking stupid. Because my hands are not very big. So my horse is like 30 hands, but he's actually, I think, 16 or 17.
I don't know, being able to count stuff like feet with your feet is kind of cool.
Yeah, but I don't think my feet are off that long. Oh, sir, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Car on your left. Clear.
Pretty slow. Hello, Mr. Bumwhat. Hey! Don't go fucking defensive line, you piece of shit.
Clear on the right.
I said hello, why is he being... What was that? He like fully went defensive. Early breaking into the fucking inside line. What was it? Why? Who benefits from that? Did I do something to him? He's just like, no. You go out and do it.
No, he's trying to go away for you, but he didn't understand. It's a 1.9k driver, so he has to learn.
Predictability is
I knew better at 1.9k, bro. Wish iRacing could give us a dirt road special event.
Nobody would drive that.
I would. I've driven the Volkswagen Beetle rally car on here, the rallycross, with my flappy paddles and formula stuff. It's really fun, and I've won a couple of races in it. It's such
I
a
wish they did more
blast.
stages.
Yeah, that would be good, but I think it's too much scanning.
Like I think what is in Mount Washington? This little stage.
The hill climb.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I want to buy it. The
But it's like the
iRacing
biggest
one.
waste of money. That's my biggest issue with it. It's like they don't use it for any series.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you take...
You can just do it in test drive whenever that's open, and it's quite regularly open.
True. Got a few days.
Can't you just hop into it whenever, or no? Like in
For
your-
free.
As a test drive?
Yeah, test drive you
Whenever
can
I
drive
release them.
everything, but the new stuff. The only requirement is that you have downloaded it already.
Also, Carter, get
He-
ready to get in the car.
I'm ready.
He's born already.
Oh shit, no I'm not. I forgot my music.
Mother You race with music?
Dude, of course.
I can do that.
Not like
Fuel.
One of my mates
Not like
races
crazy
in
music.
real life, and he said his engineer blasts music on the radio when he's in qualifying. Specifically American Pie. He said he gets like 100% pull rate with American Pie or something.
Pit box in 10.
I'll come round to Spot
5,
tomorrow in the morning at some point, but
3,
in theory I'm not
2,
needed for the
1.
next whatever
Right
time I
here.
stint, right?
No.
Up the Kerr, fuck yes.
Move it, move it.
let's go.
Liam Kerr private messaged me and said up the Kerr, fuck yes. He should
Oh, yeah,
probably
yeah,
have
I
messaged
messaged
that
him.
to the team, but
No, I think he'd probably team message. Probably.
I got a to you at private.
Maybe not. Oh, he probably thought I was driving the car. I messaged him. Funny.
stay off the curbs. No. I want to ride every
It's
curb.
quick. Do we take
About
tires?
sprayer camp.
Do we take tires?
You
Should
yeah.
be.
Tires take less time than fuel.
Oh, now we have different livery again.
Yeah, it just updated for me.
So we're gonna have different livery every stint?
I'm down. I should probably end the stream because once I'm sleeping, I don't really want the fucking bright ass monitors.
So, bum.